Hello, good morning. Whoops. Good morning, good evening, good night, wherever you may be in this world. I'm your host, Galaxy, and the captain of this wild ass ship. Let me take you on an adventure. How's everyone today? I don't know if you can hear. Well, I mean, I would hope you would hear. Because, I mean, you're watching a live stream, and you know. But I am sick. I've been sick since Tuesday. I have a sinus infection. As well as probably something else. I don't know what it is. But, yeah. So if you hear me sneezing a lot, it's just because of my sinus infection. And talking like this, I mean, I can't help it. My voice is very, hoarse. And, yeah, I can't reach past a certain, pitch. So, yeah. It's a rough one this week. It's okay, though. I feel quite a bit better today. Like, I still have it, of course. And I feel like my voice has gotten better since, you know, like, start of it. It got really bad, like, Wednesday. That was when, like, the peak of the stick this was. Fucking dogs outside. I forgot I left her out there. I'll get her in a minute. But, yeah. Tuesday. Okay, so I'll walk you past my days, right? Tuesday, my throat is very, like, dry feeling. You ever, like, wake up, your, like, throat's, like, dry, and you're like, oh, I gotta get some water, and it relieves it? That's how it is when I get sinus infections. It gets very dry feeling, and, like, no matter how much water I drink, it just never goes away. So, so then as the day went on, like, my throat got very, like, sore feeling, and I could tell, like, I was having some sort of nasal drip situation going on, and I'm like, oh shit, I got a sinus infection. And then by, like, the other day, because I had to work that day too, it didn't help that I just, like, I felt like I was getting progressively worse and worse and worse. But then the next day, Wednesday, I was off that day, and normally Wednesdays are my cleaning days, but I just didn't have the energy to do, like, anything. Like, I just didn't feel good, like, at all. So, like, I was playing a game with my friends yesterday, and it's like the longer we went on in the game, the worse and worse I felt. Like, I started, like, right before we got off, and I about went to bed, my body started, like, aching, especially in my neck, because I'd popped my neck, and it was hurting. It was hurting really bad. So, excuse me. That you'll probably hear a lot of coughing too. My apologies. But yeah, it just started hurting. So then when I went to bed, it was, like, the worst probably part of it, honestly, when I went to bed, because, like, I was laying there, and I dozed off, because I went to bed around, like, around 11 and fell asleep. I dozed off, and, like, I dozed off twice, and then I woke up because of the pain. Like, I was just in so much pain. Like, it hurt. About that second time I woke up, I was thinking maybe it'd be at least, like, 3-4 o'clock in the morning, you know. Nope, it was 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, I cannot do this all night. So I got up and I took, like, some leave, and then went back to bed, and that helped a lot, just to get through the night. And then yesterday I still felt pretty bad. Like, I was still kind of achy and stuff. Like, I just didn't feel good. But it didn't feel as bad as Wednesday night. That was bad. But yeah, like, my voice was pretty fucking bad. Like, if you were to hear my voice Wednesday and Thursday, like, Wednesday you could hear it progressively getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. To the point where it was, like, really hard just to freaking talk. Like, it was bad. It was really, really bad. Like, it took a lot of effort just to talk. And then Thursday it was the same, but I could tell, like, it was getting better, and I don't know if that was because, like, I gave it a rest, you know, from sleeping, like, I wasn't talking, or what. But I mean, today it definitely sounds a lot better. Like, I get hit more notes than I did last time, so but it's okay. We're doing better now. Hey. But yeah. So again, if you hear me, like, sneezing or coughing a lot, I'm sorry. I try to mute my mic so you don't have to hear that, but there are times where I miss the button. So where I can't catch it, especially the sneeze. I had a sonic sneeze like yesterday. Like Jesus, I was cleaning when I didn't get Wednesday, and I'm sitting there, I'm watching a show while I'm cleaning, and I just, phew. I didn't even have time to react. It came out so motherfucking fast. I'm like, damn. Well, fell out of my chair. But yeah, that's been my week. So, how y'all been? We're still waiting for the game to finish downloading. Why does it say Power World's doing something? Oh, it's done downloading. Let's get into it. That was positive music. No, not big screen. Just pause it. Go away. Okay. Go do this. I'll move this back. There we go. I don't remember what the buttons are for this. Let me go get my dog real quick. I'll really let her in before she like freaks out on me. Okay, I'm back. Give me a second. Let me get all set up again. Oh, I went ahead and went to go blow my nose as well. Get all the gunk that's built up. That's what we're gonna call it, so we don't gross people out. But yeah. All right. So, patch notes. What was this? Put a date on there. I don't know when this was. Let's see. Go ahead and here we go. Let's continue and relearn our buttons because we don't. I don't know. I don't know. I should go get a fork. That way, when stuff is making stuff. Yeah. Ooh. Hey, hey. Hang on. Let me go get some real quick. Okay. Yeah. What were we making? See, I don't even remember. Other than supplying the launch pad. What did we need? Other than probably a lot of things that we don't even know where to get to. Just this one. The fuck was that? I'm so glad this game doesn't have a stamina bar. That's so annoying. Excuse me. I should take care of the cement issue. Oh, okay, cool. Excuse me. What's in here? Copper. What do I need to make plates? Tons of that. I can do that. Oh wait, it makes iron plates. Well then where the hell are they? Oh, there's 20 of them. Okay. Why do I still have so much, like... iron rods? Okay. Let's let them do that for a bit. Let's save just in case it save. In let's watch a video in the meantime. We'll come back. In case you want to know where I get my intro music from, this video right here. Right here. 12 hours of copyright free music. Free background music for YouTube videos and content creators. I still get flagged over it, but what the fuck? Thanks, YouTube. Oh yeah. Rainbow Mountain. That's a sad one. Those who don't know, Rainbow Mountain is about Mount Everest. If you hike Mount Everest, if you get the chance to hike Mount Everest, Jesus Christ, I can't talk. Literally. You were so lucky. Alright. If you ever get a chance to hike Mount Everest, you were so lucky. But one thing you do need to know, they have this spot that's called Rainbow Mountain. If you see rainbow spots out there, no, those are people that were there before you. What I mean is those are people who have died up there. They are still there. They cannot retrieve the bodies because they're just way too dangerous. It's too cold and too dangerous. So those are people that have, yeah. It's really sad, but it just goes to show how brutal Mother Nature can be. And how brutal that mountain is. Because not only do you gotta hike up it, but you gotta hike back down. It's not a diving board. You can't just dive off of it to water below, you know? That's really sad, but a lot of times when people like die up there, they're in groups. The group has literally told them to, the person who's running the group has literally told like the groups like, leave them. We can't take them. You gotta leave them. Because that's a lot of more dead weight that you're carrying, and it's already hard enough just for you to get up the mountain. So, I don't know if you can tell, but I watch a lot of Kenji. I love Kenji. He's so funny. What the okay. Let's see. No, let's find something interesting on other than memes. I feel like. Isn't that sad? You know what that means? Either they're getting ready to go out of business, or they're trying to go for a more modern look, and it's just disgusting. I hate, you know what I hate? I hate companies that go for this whole modern look thing. Because it's so bland, it's so boring. Like, what the fuck? Is that our future? Boring nothingness? Because I don't want to be in it. Or if I am going to be in it, I want to be the one that's not going to be boring and bland. You know? Like, it's just bullshit. Try to think what we could watch. Whoa. TikToker stuck on a cruise for a year? What the hell? See, that's what scares me. Like, my friend was talking about, oh, I want to go on a cruise, I want to go on a cruise. I'm like, do you know what happens on cruises? I could tell you 150,000 stories that happen on a fucking cruise. Not only do I worry about, hey, what if the boat sinks? You know? So we have Titanic. We have fucking that other shit that happened. We have the fucking shit that happened in Korea, where, now granted, it was a shitty boat company, but that doesn't mean it can't happen to a higher up company, you know, to deplete the masses of people, quote unquote, as the government is doing, quote unquote. That is just hearsay, legally. Okay. Well, what if they do that, you know? The boat in Korea that fucking had so many goddamn students on that shit. And they all lost their lives because the boat toppled over and they got trapped inside. Captain fled the ship. Didn't even give a shit. Didn't even warn the people, like, hey, the boat's sinking, get your life vests on, get out to the deck, blah 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 blah. Nope, they told them to stay in the rooms, and they got an emergency, and they will figure it out. Just wait for them to give the signal. That's exactly what they told them. And anyway, boat toppled over. They got trapped inside. They had a few hours maybe left to live. U.S. came over, asked Korea if they wanted assistance. Korea told them no. Granted, the U.S. had equipment that could help severely in the extraction of the people out of that boat, including aerators, diving equipment, everything that could help them. They had the technology, unlike Korea. Korea had old shit. They had an air pump that they were using, but the problem with the air pump, it was a gas air pump, and it was putting fumes in with the air, so it wasn't really helping. Anyway, Korea didn't even tell the fucking parents. Parents found out later, after the kids were already dead. Hello! Yeah, so that was a shitty thing. Not to mention how many people go missing on these cruise ships, which is fucking crazy to me. We're gonna watch this one, because, like, this is bad shit.
Being stuck on a cruise ship in sounds absolutely miserable to me, but apparently a large of people, they thought this is a great idea to pay for. Many of them TikTokers, and now they're stuck on the same cruise ship for another 7.5 months, give or take. Oh, and I forgot, brace yourself for the kicker. The prices range from $60,000 to $120,000. Huh. A down payment for a home, or stuck on a retirement home disguised as a cruise ship for 9 months? What would I ever pick? Speaking of retirement home, I feel old when I mention mortgages, so let me think of a better comparison. 40,000 hot dogs or LARPing as Zach and Cody's Sweet Life on Deck for 9 months. I digress. Apparently a bunch of people took the latter though, because I guess they already have homes and 40,000 Costco hot dogs. So it's safe to say people are doing pretty well in life if they're doing that. But the people who bought these tickets recently, they just found out that 40,000 Costco hot dogs would have been a way better buy than whatever the ticket to that cruise is, because hey, Royal Caribbean, they didn't sell out on the thousands of rooms they were trying to sell there. Who would have thought? I don't know if there was smoking when they came up with this whole concept, but it must have been some good, because clearly this was a swing and a massive miss. At this point, they should just give the whole board some participation trophies, so every time they look at those trophies, they're reminded of how much they failed their customers here. Because what they did was really a massive middle finger to the people who bought the 60 to 120 grand rooms, because they decided to fill the rest of the rooms, they would sell off the remaining rooms at nightly rates, which were not available originally. And to pour a little bit more salt in the wound of the original buyers, these rates were heavily discounted. So before, just to get on the boat, you had to pay like a minimum of $60,000. Now you can get on the boat with a couple grand even. And this has now had some very interesting consequences for the guests on the boat, because this has apparently created factions between the guests, the world cruisers, and the segmenters. But we'll get into that later on in this video, because we know all of this because there are so many people making TikToks from the cruise. So it's slowly becoming this odd social media experiment where we have all of these different characters sharing their experience on this cruise. With 9 months of this. We're only a month and a half in. I can only imagine how old this is going to get. But let's meet some of the guests here. So the first person I found was this lady named Tyler.
Day in the life on the Royal Caribbean Ultimate World Cruise. We started the day out with breakfast and my prescription medication and mimosas. He was being really stingy and didn't get me anything when we went shopping, but I know the best is yet to come. He's pushing 80 and this cruise is kind of his last hurrah.
She sounds very AI, just so you know.
Then we got in a fight, so I went to the bar and I got some drinks, and then it was the end of the day. Come back for my next day on the 9 months of Royal Caribbean.
So the age filter she put on her man here made it seem like it was all a bit, but there's definitely some very interesting characters on board here. Next up, we have Elizabeth, who's apparently a florist.
Is either that she's really drunk.
Show you a little bit aboard the 9-month World Cruise as a Pinnacle status member. If you didn't know this, I inherited my Pinnacle status from my papa. He's been cruising with Royal Caribbean for over 60 years, and I was grandfathered into his elite status. As a Pinnacle member, we have access to different floors than the normal status people. This is our special deck where we have also a really good buffet that only we have access to. These are the fish and chips that only we have access to, and some chicken nuggets that only we have access to. This is a dessert bar and some made-to-order Caesar salad, which only we have access to. I do believe the food as a Pinnacle member is elite. It's just way better. I can just tell. I went down to the other floor for like 2 minutes the other day, and I could just tell. This is our special pool that only we have access to.
Then we have Lauren, who is a mom who gives us a look into what I guess would be the most expensive room on the cruise.
I was getting bullied on the internet for sharing that I'm a squatter, so I decided to take my kids on a 9-month cruise through the North Sea. I didn't bring their nanny because the boat has babysitters, and now instead of dropping my kids off at school in the morning, I will be dropping them off at the kids club. I packed ample scopolamine, but forgot to bring those hanging door organizers that maximize the space in a tiny cruise ship room. The room came with a cute little fridge, but we need to switch up what's inside of it because I don't let my kids drink soda. I think the North Sea needs a new soundtrack. That yo-ho sound just reminds me of 3 a.m.
I would like to nominate Philippe Troy's classical music because I think the vibe is more calming and we need something that releases dopamine.
That sounds like a good way to lose your kids in international waters. I hope that was satire, but either way, it's safe to say this cruise is loaded with characters. Then next up, we have Amika from South Africa, who also started a game show with a bunch of other cruisers.
Hey guys, I'm Ami and I'm here with the ultimate real world cruise. And this is your hosts for our game show. Dr. Jenny Travels, Angie Linderman, and Little Rat Brain. All right. Who packed the most clothes?
So they introduced themselves there, and then you have a couple more behind them, which is Brooklyn, Madison, Shannon, Andrew and Allie, Little Rat Brain. Yes, that's actually her TikTok name. Then you have this woman who's apparently hiding ducks around the cruise ship with her husband.
So Steve and I went looking for the Mini, and since I didn't see it until 7:30 this morning, I'm pretty sure somebody else found it already. But I'm going to pick a duck, and I'm going to hide it for you.
A dude named Mark, who I think actually just left the cruise, and many more. Because as this cruise continues and boredom ensues, more of the cruisers join TikTok and enter this weird TikTok reality TV show. But let's talk about the room situations, because as we previously saw, they cost as much as a brand new F-150 with options. But here, Amika shows us her room.
And here is our room reveal. So we're cruising with Royal Caribbean and we're on their ship called Serenade of the Seas. And it was built in 2003, so it's one of their older ships. It's pretty cool to travel and have your own space, so I think this room is amazing.
What's nice is most of these mirrors you see has hidden compartments where you can store things, and we stored a lot of our luggage under the beds. But it was an absolute disaster unpacking. I mean, look at this. And here is the after. I mean, I think we did a pretty good job.
Do they have fucking, like,
I had to
laundry
all my dresses and coats.
washing
And this is my
machines out
husband's
there?
part. He is very neat. And this is the bathroom. Everything looks perfect.
So yes, this is our room for the next 9 months and I can't wait to see the world.
I think I would go insane if I had to live in that room for 9 months. Paying
yeah.
$60,000 for a Super 8/Motel 6 room that's connected to an outdated mall with a view of the world, I guess. But you're also pretty much trapped and can't leave when you want. This is no.
That's a nightmare.
Absolutely not. Definitely.
Not to mention if you had an abusive partner. Jesus.
We booked a balcony room around $70,000. And then you asked what is included in the price. So business class flights are included in the price. All your food and drinks, literally alcohol, coffee, Starbucks coffee, protein shakes, smoothies, everything you can think of is included. All the food is included. Sounds where you can eat at, and then there is like a buffet area you can eat at, and there's like 24/7 food. So all your food and drink is included. Also included is Wi-Fi and laundry services, and they also gave us a laundry and room we can use as world cruises. So included is the excursions to the 7 world wonders on this cruise. So that is pretty cool. And all your gratuities, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it correctly, and your room service and everything is also included.
Okay, that gives us a better understanding of the total costs. So $75,000 for 9 months, pretty much all expenses included, to live in a Motel 6 room with a balcony with a view of the world. But you're stuck on a boat that's interior looks like an oversized Olive Garden. You definitely need to be a special kind of person to want to do this. But if you remember Elizabeth, the elite pinnacle status member, well, she seems to be very upset with her pinnacle status room because it isn't really different from the normal rooms apparently.
So I'm on the 9-month cruise, and I am a Pinnacle status member. I know that there's been a lot of discussion about how the Pinnacle status people are being treated differently, so I just wanted to show you my room, my stateroom, so you can see that it's really not that different from what the other people are showing. Okay, so here is, you know, the room. You can see the whole thing. I have this little, like, balcony. And this
I like
goes
that
up and
balcony a
down,
lot more
so,
than
like,
the other
I
ones.
can, you know, sit out here and it can be a balcony, or I can close it and it can be like a little Florida room. Here's my little couch area. This is where I like do my makeup and stuff. Here's the bed. The bed is super comfy. We have this TV. And then finally, here's the bathroom. It's really spacious. We have this stand-up shower. Yeah, so you see it's not that different from the normal status people. Let me know if you want to see any other part of the ship. I'm happy to show you the other pinnacle parts of the ship.
I guess the main difference here is her room looks renovated. So I guess she's been updated from a Motel 6 / Super 8 to a standard Marriott. What is she paying though? I don't know. But it seems like both of these people booked their rooms before the segmentation started. And that caused a faction divide in the cruisers. So now you have the world cruisers on one side, and then you have the segmenters. Sounds like something straight out of the Hunger Games, but I guess
I really want to see how this boat works. For a boat that's going to be out there for almost a whole year, what does their sewage line look like? Do they even have a sewage line? Did that shit go straight into the ocean? As well as how much water is being stored on that boat, and if it's not being stored on the boat, what kind of system does it have where it sucks up water and filtrates it to where it's safe enough to be either consumed or showered or whatever, washed in? Not only that, but I would like to see the storage room for the food and stuff. Like, how big is the storage room that you have 9 months worth, almost a whole year worth of food on, right? How is it being contained? How are you cooking it? Like, I have so many questions about this boat.
yes, that's what we get with a TikTok social experiment like this. But here, the segmenter Nadine goes into detail on how she feels wronged with buying her tickets.
So I booked this probably almost 2 years ago, and I signed up for the Americas, but ideally I would have wanted to have got off the boat partway through the Asian leg. And I did actually ask about this, and I was told on no uncertain terms that they would be selling anything less than the Americas segment. They told me it's World Cruise, the only options are the full world, all the segments, and they're selling it so everyone has the same package. You get the drinks, the laundry, the internet, everything like that. There was no way to downside. It is what it is. So I signed up, and I was happy.
How long is this video?
As
Okay.
happy as you can be when you spend this much money, but excited about all the places we were going to see. And then a few months ago, when they started to talk about getting ready for the excursions, etc., my booking changed from having one master booking number to suddenly having 3 sub-booking numbers. And I didn't really understand what this meant until I got on the ship.
Yeah, if I bought tickets early, I would have a sour taste in my mouth, because now it seems like you can just kind of hop on and off the ship for a fraction of the cost. And what makes this buy even more sour is it's not like you're buying a plane ticket, getting onto the plane, finding out from the person you're sitting beside, oh, they bought their ticket last minute super cheap, because the day after you're going to completely forget about it and you're going to move on with your day. But here, you're going to be on that boat for 9 months, staring at people go on and off the boat for a fraction of the cost that you paid to get on this boat. That's going to be sour. Imagine spending 9 months of your life staring at people who got a better deal than you. But I mentioned earlier, because they added different tickets last minute, this caused a faction divide on this cruise apparently. And it's gone from people just being bitter at other cruisers for getting a better deal than them to being straight up petty. Because it seems like a bunch of people who bought the original price rooms have now created a Facebook group, and they only accept other people who are part of the full cruise in this group. Because Nadine apparently is a segmenter. It's such a funny thing to say, because she bought the American segment, which has since been broken up to 3 segments apparently. But she's a part of those 3 segments and apparently now feels excluded.
I'm here to see Wonders of the World. I missed out on a talk the other day about the Northern and Southern Lights because I'm not part of the Facebook group. And I'm not part of the Facebook group because I am not allowed to be part of the Facebook group. I've tried to join it, I'm left out because I am not a world cruiser. I don't know who made that decision, whether it's the staff or the group admin, but that feels like because I haven't been able to join the book club and do the book swap, all these things that I would have been really passionate about and could have organised in advance, or organising some solo ventures and saying, hey, does anyone want to catch a taxi here to do this in this port, etc., etc. I've been left out of, and that feels like a And I know a lot of other people feel a little bit the same.
I don't think this is the case, but if this is organized by Royal Caribbean, that is an insanely odd move. But if it's organized by some petty person on the ship, that's just a new level of petty. It's like high school groups all over again, but since they're all trapped in the same area for a long time, it might be more like prison gangs if they're all sentenced to 9 months in a floating retirement home. But apparently they even have their own turf based on their membership status, which is where I want to introduce the character Mark, who was originally covering the cruise from home, but ended up going on to the cruise, and he was hosting a book club on a live stream, which I think was sponsored, and apparently he was doing this in the Elite Lounge, and I guess someone paid $8 from his live stream to call the boat to essentially narc on Mark that he's in the lounge that he's not allowed to be in.
If you were in my book club, you may have seen me get kicked out of the Pinnacle Lounge. Upper bed. Hi.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
No, what are you doing? Don't worry.
I'm sorry to disturb you guys. I'm sorry, but unfortunately...
You've got to kick us out.
Oh, really?
I'm totally understand.
What if you just don't look? You know what I mean? You're just like, you're just sort of like, oh my god.
I'm sorry. I know you're very nice and Sabrina, amazing, but unfortunately, I cannot do this. I do apologize.
Okay. Not us getting kicked out of the concierge lounge. Okay, we'll do it. Where we're going.
Then the same guy was complaining about finding ducks everywhere.
Next, to whoever keeps leaving me ducks in secret, reveal yourself or I will be pressing charges.
Remember earlier I mentioned there was a TikTok couple.
You don't know who it is, and you go press charges.
Hey folks, it's January 21st, day number 43 of the cruise, and we are about to hide some ducks.
This is such an interesting thing to watch unfold on the internet. I think I've probably spent 20 hours going through TikToks on this cruise ship, and I still feel like I'm only scraping the surface of all this. But Mark also had a moment where it seems like the cruise wants to drive you insane by design.
Wearing a shirt with two ladies making it... Hello? Yes? Yes, I'm coming. I'm on my way. Okay, thank you. Anyway, I'm late for a reservation. What do you guys call after you're late for a reservation for 5 minutes?
The top comment of that video was to tell them you were stuck in traffic. But if those small things wouldn't drive you insane, maybe the flooding would. So let's check back with the mom of the luxury suite.
Ready with me for a night out on the 9-month world cruise. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere because we got hit by a storm and the whole boat was flooded. Can't use the elevators, the 12th floor is completely filled with water, and some people even have water in their rooms, so now they have to sleep in other people's rooms. For the swingers on the ship, that doesn't matter very much. As I have previously vlogged, there are quite a few of those. They don't identify as swingers, they just do it. As one couple told me, they're not part of the lifestyle, they just like to have fun. Because of the flooding, Nancy told me that we are now being switched to another boat to go through the Drake Passage because they anticipate that this boat will not be able to handle the choppy waters there. And they're also giving us the option to opt out of going to Antarctica and Antarctica to go see the penguins, which is understandable since they were never actually letting us get off the boat. They were just driving by the glaciers. Seemed like too many days of doing absolutely nothing except staying in other people's rooms.
And at first, I thought this was purely a bit. I was like, there's no way it's already flooding. But no, the ship was actually flooded.
It looks really bad. Oh my god. Apparently this is deck 12.
And I mean, this is only 6 weeks into the cruise, but here's another clip from the flooding.
It's got a little tense.
Oh my god.
Why the fuck are you still on the...
I love how there's one woman who's just completely unbothered on the treadmill, just making the best out of things. But to then make things worse, because of that weather, they're now canceling a bunch of their stops, meaning people are now trapped on this boat for even longer.
Hey y'all, and good morning. We are skipping another port today. For safety reasons, I'm going to play a message from Captain Stig so you can hear directly why we are missing the port. So far, we have yet to do a port where we are tendering.
So, I mean, we're 6 weeks into this cruise, And so far, it's been all downhill. But to be fair, if this boat survives and this video gets a ridiculous amount of likes, I'll join a leg for it. I'll become a segmenter and document it for you guys. All for the low price of the ballpark of 100,000 likes. I can't make it too easy because I'm going to be real and say I do not want to be on this ship. But if you guys really want it, it can happen. But with the track record of this ship, if it doesn't get canceled, you could get stuck on it for a while because the stops just keep getting canceled.
Dr. Jenny Travels here, and as you may have heard, we are skipping the Falkland Islands, Las Islas Malvinas. We made it through Drake Passage all the way to the islands and then had to turn around. And you'll see why. Oh my god. This was moments before they kicked me off the top deck. It was so windy. It was blowing me around. And when you looked off in the distance, we were approaching a pretty big storm.
And naturally, it happened again.
Tomorrow, we have been checking weather models all day from different agencies. And I'm afraid to say that it does not look very good.
That is such a typical Norwegian accent. He is clearly very koselig, but something that happened that was not very koselig because someone's dad/grandpa went missing on the boat.
My friend's dad is. His name is Al Godso, and he is missing. We have not been able to get a hold of him, and every time we try to call his number, it says it's been changed or disconnected.
Thankfully, that man was found safe, but the chaos just isn't ending because now there's rumors that people are allegedly trying to fake being sick so they can cancel and get refunded by insurance. So good luck with that. Sounds like an absolute terrible idea, just like the guy who filmed himself defrauding a billion-dollar company and bragged about it on TikTok. But again, if we get this video to the ballpark of 100,000 likes, I guess I'll be a sailor for you guys.
Oh boy. Yeah, so you will see me on a freaking cruise no matter what. So alright, let's get back into this now. Satisfactory. Okay. Fix my chair so I'm sitting up. What is that? Reinforced iron plate. Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. It doesn't make iron plates very fast. Is there any, like, tool upgrades we can make? Hold on. I have one of those, don't I? Let's see my inventory. Chainsaw, huh? Peanut Zapper. Okay, so there's 2 other upgrades we can get for that. This here, what do we need? Oh, fuckers, they're expensive. A rebar gun, huh? There's a lot of wire. Catarium. Jesus. Okay. Where's the one that was over here? There it is. Well, of course it's over there. I kind of wonder... if I can make something like a bridge there. Ow. What do I need to make? Conveyor belt. I need cement. I need plates and I need rods. We need to get up there. A shorter over there. over here. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Nope. Right off we go.
Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, "It really sucked and then I died. Don't recommend." Unquote.
I probably just lost all this stuff. Herbie. Ah. Yeah, there went all of it. Damn it. Oh well. I feel like I should be able to make that jump though. That's the only thing. Right there, that one's done. Yeah. Okay. What the fuck? I guess we go exploring. What's that? We gonna fight it. What's this? Iron? I don't really need iron. Good to know it's here though. I'll get that. Excuse me. Jesus. Ooh, that's pretty. That's like super pretty. The Aurora Borealis. Oh my god. What's wrong with me? I have a flashlight? No. Oh. Haha. Oh, son of a... What's that thing? Oh, it's the Dougies. Do I have any... There you go. Maybe the berry. Can you give him a berry? No. Let me give it to him. Okay, no berry. How about a nut? You want a nut? Where'd you go? There you are. There's some way to tame the dog. I just don't remember how to do it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh! Piece of shit. Catarium. This is what I needed. That's where that damn spider came from in here. That's so pretty! Oh my god! It's gorgeous! sulfur. Limestone. Same thing. Let me up. There we go. Here we go. Here's some mushrooms. I will take those. You know what? I won't take that. Charge! I'm in that jungle area again. Damn. Alright, do I have a map? Yes, I do. Ooh. Ugh, I knew it. Piece of shit. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Move your ass. Move your ass, Keisha. Get these nuts. Oh my god, there's so many. Holy fucking shit. Where is it?
covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Hey, there we go. I think I have a beacon. You can tell where base is. This is a massive circle. Interesting, okay. So much fucking leaves. I mean, granted, I'm gonna need them, but like, shit. Get out of my face. What is this? Iron. Hey, yo, it's this. Here! This shit! Oh shit, there's two of them. Come here, bitches. There's three of them! Oh god. Damn, motherfucker. Oh, there's a thing up there. Wait, can I get it from here? I might be able to. Oh no, not that thing. Not that thing. No! You can stop your stinky ass bullshit. Thank you. Nope. Oh, no. Ow. I missed. Okay. Oh. Hold up. So does it leave my stuff where I last died? Or like where I last was? Let's go look. We'll put some of this cadmium into the system. Wow, 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 wow. Ouch. What is this? Bauxite? No, fuck off. Is this cadmium right here? Oh my god. Oh oh fuck, dude. Cause he's out. Fine. Let's go, bitch. Okay.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
Zipline. What the hell? What are these? Stun rebar? Okay. I don't know how much cadarium I have. $35. Ouch. How many do I have in this chest? 2? Um... 50? Jesus. Alright. um... 'Ooh, excuse me. Oh yeah, that stuff. We'll hold off on that. Actually. I'll do that. Alright, let's go see if we can find our death chest. Which is up here somewhere. Right here. Jesus. Okay. Um. Okay. I kind of want it. I'm not gonna lie, but I need like a lot of like tokens. 5. How much does this do I have? A lot. Take a stack of this. And we'll take a stack of this. I'll leave that one. Ooh, okay, that's done. Alright, what do I need to make? Reinforced. Nails. Or screws, I should say. Just make all of them. boy. We're gonna be here for a little while. $40 per minute. People, I need 1,000 per minute. Come on. Ooh, hold on. Package is outside. Let me go get it. Oh, also, I might have something else come in. I've been influenced by some friends and through Instagram with Pokemon cards. Now I've kind of been starting to collect them, so I should have some coming today, possibly. Let me see before I go walk out there. See if they even come in yet. It does say out for delivery. Okay. So yes, they are coming in today. Ooh, I'm so excited. Expected mine 9 p.m. Alright. Alright, let me go get my package real quick, so I don't have any people, crackheads, trying to steal my shit. I kind of need it. It's like a head wrap, but it's an ice pack. So, I needed it yesterday. Anything cold felt so good to my head yesterday. But it's okay. We'll still use it. Okay, yo, Amazon. I don't know who the fuck. Y'all gotta, like, check y'all's packages, because this is the second package I've got that's, like, kind of open. It's, like, not been sealed properly. Hang on. Anyway, all right. Had a phone call. Oh man, this thing's heavy. It's got some weight. It's one of those headache things. It's got like the gel inside. You put it around your head. It's nice. It's like, I'm gonna put it around my head real quick. Hold on. I just want to test it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that would work. Oh, and it's already kind of cold. That's nice. It comes with the eye. I didn't know that it came with also like an eye mask. Let's get the gel in it. It's nice. I like it. I'm gonna go put these in the freezer real quick. That way I can maybe use them later. Not that maybe use them later. I will use them later. This is nice. Okay. This chair. I kind of don't like this chair. I bought this chair. It was like $100 something bucks, right? Not like $500 more. I got it off Amazon. It's kind of a crappy quality chair. I'm not gonna lie. As soon as I get it, I'm like, I don't really like it, but like at the same time, I don't want to return it because I already put it together. I don't want to put it untogether. You know? I was like, I'll just deal with it. Plus, it was only like $100. I mean, what do you expect? If I get another one, I definitely want like a really, really nice quality, like kind of office chair. But I also want it to be like a recliner chair where the leg piece actually comes out and actually holds my feet. Because like this one, I feel like I can't put a lot of pressure on it or it'll like break. Anyway. Okay, so those are done. I can make 9 reinforced plates. How many do I need? 50. Yikes. Alright.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint. Fix-It.
Okay. Ooh. I don't remember what that one was. Of course. Biomass and mycella. Mycella is like a mushroom, yeah? I don't know where I found mycella though. Mycella. Found that one yet. Huh. Okay. I really kind of need the gas mask, but like I don't know where to get the resin. I need biomass. Well, I got fabric. $100 mycella. Hang on, bitch. Hold on. What's this? Noblisk. Which? Stator? I don't even have it unlocked. Okay, see now it's just kind of like, what do I do now? Because I don't... Oh, we did all those though. Object to complete phase 1. How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. Do I need to make a rotor? What's this? Iron rod? Let me put the myself up, or whatever I just had. Fabric up, so I don't lose it or something. I need to get these fuckers back up online too. Like, eventually we'll get something where I don't have to manage them like that. Like, all the time. No. Oh, that. We can make a chainsaw. Make it. Awesome. Oh, okay. That doesn't mean there's none in the area. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna put this away. Maybe. The fuck is it? That's that silicone stuff. I don't know how to get it. Let me look. Oh, you fucking shit me. Alright, what do I need to make a fucking chainsaw? Reinforced. That's it? Okay. I think we should be good. Cool. Okay. God damn it. I screws again. I get screwed. Just give a stack. I think it's this one that I need. If not, I'll go put it back, but wait, what is that? I keep forgetting. Let's go. I got a chainsaw. Biofuel. I can make that. Okay, that's enough. Let me put some of this stuff away because I don't know how much stuff I'm gonna end up picking up. And then go back there. This could go in there. This could go back in there. That could go back in there. And go there. How do I keep picking up cement? I don't understand that, but okay. Oh, I see. Of course. Okay. I think I know which ones it is too that did it. Iron rod could go back in here. Okay, so we gotta go back to Giant Spider Palace over here. Yeah, I was watching. He said he built his place in the same place that I did, so I thought it was kind of funny. No, fuck off. Oh shit. No fuck. What are you doing? Stop that. I'll do that. At least it bounced me backwards for some reason. What the fuck, dude? No, stop doing that. No. Cocksucker. Get this shit out of my face. There we go. You're mine.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Then jumped off the cliff. Ow. No, you didn't. Okay. I kind of feel bad for killing them, but like, they attacked me first, so fuck them. Is that a white one? Or is that blue? It might be blue. Oh fuck no. Oh! This is the right way. Here we go. There's a slug down there. Let's go down here. We've actually never like walked down here. Let's just see what's down here. Probably nothing, but it just seems crazy. There's a big old hole for nothing to be down here, you know? Whoa! Whoa! That's why. Big guy. Can I get over here? If I walk over here, I'll follow. Come here, fucker. Oh, he died. No, he didn't. Oh, God. Ah! Get me back on my mark. Did you die this time? Nope. Where fuckard? What the hell are you doing? Oh, he puts out like 3 remains. Interesting. Interesting. Excuse me. Let's get out of this hole. I'll take those. Aha! Bingo! First one. Silica! There's another one. Ah! Okay. Oh, another one. Man, I'm on a roll. Alright, how many we got? That silica? I was looking for the purple one. Can I use this against you? Nope. Ow, stop, fucker. Ah! I'm about to die. Can I use this against the stinky plants? That's what I want to know. Nope, leave me the fuck alone. Ah! I fell down. I don't need iron. There's so many. There's like 4 here. My inventory full yet? Okay. Nope. We're gonna switch real quick. Take some of this though. Oh god, that scared me. Got tons of leaves, look at that. So I take it these are attached to the trees. Oh. Well, at least it makes this opener. If that's even a word. More open. Let me put it that way. Okay, let's see what I got. So we got some cadarium. Tons of limestone. We got 200 micella. That's what's up. 200 silica. I got limestone. These are going like the same area. Oh, 217 micella. Okay, let's see what else we can do. Let's go for these ones up here. Spider's down there somewhere, and I heard something. Whoa! Ouch. soon as I see that motherfucker, I'm taking off. I'm like, deforestation is hiding area. Well, at least it brings some light over here. You can actually fucking see. Okay. Maybe I killed the spider? I don't know. Where can I collect those? I feel like those are my cellar. Ah, stop. Last one. Okay. Great. Okay. Those are the last ones. I'm going home. I make tons of biofuel. Because I'm running low. Okay, can't pick up no more. I'm full. Let's see. Not enough inventory space. Okay. E. You could drop that in there. Actually, hold on. Because I want to see. Um.
The strange alien matter.
Holy shit, they're far in there. Oh, we get bombs? The fuck? Oh, okay. So I can't even get that yet. Alright. That's like way over yonder. That shit. Hold on. This shit. Where's this? Polymer. Excuse me. Jesus. Hi, fucker. Okay. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. But we need that one though. That's the only thing. Like how? We need oil. I don't have oil. So we could do this one. I think it's a fabric though.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Huh. I need like 10 of these, but I don't think no, I don't even have this unlocked. What else can I do though? Sulfur. I want 100 of these every single time. No lisk. What's this? Black powder. How do you get cold? I don't think I have cold. Excuse me. Blade runners. Huh. Let's go see. Okay. Awesome. Black powder. Okay. How the okay, no, we have sulfur. At least some of it. How do we get coal? Where do we get coal?
Today we're talking.
I need fucking jump pads. Okay, but where is that? Okay, so what do we need in order to make a anything? Let's see, this I need wire, I need that shit. And that shit. Okay. Stop that. uh and then let's see. Reduction. I need a miner. I need a small miner. Reinforced. We'll do that one. Where is it? I need more screws. Damn it. Let me do this. All this biofuel can come out of here. Oh, I didn't do that. I'm gonna put this limestone in here because I don't know what to do with it right now. I mean, I guess I could make concrete out of it, but like, I just really don't want to. So. Okay. Let's go see if we can find... Wait, hold on. Jump pad? I need 2 of those things. Excuse me. No power? What the fuck are you talking about? What is it moving? Is it? Alright, I'm not worried about that right now, though. I didn't even make the rotor. Oops. They said it's like on a like tower, like these ones, but without like the seeky stuff. Like I see one there, but that's over the gap, I think. Sure. Hang on, let me look at this again because okay, I like how some of these people, not really like, I just want you to know, I like how some of these people in these videos are like, oh yeah, here's the location, and then they don't show you the map. It's just like, yeah, this is the area I'm in, which could be literally fucking anywhere. Where the fuck is my butt? Okay. I don't know why I'm picking up leaves. We don't need any more leaves. Damn it. Well, at least my shit's over here, so I can, in fact, get to it. What is this? Bauxite? Why the hell do I have so much limestone on me? I'm gonna go up on the other side. Try to go up that way because it seems higher. Yeah, come on, me, fuck face. You sack of fucking shit. Come at me. Come at me. Piece of shit. Got your ass now. You can't tease me no more. Ha. Alright. Looking for coal. I'm not seeing any coal. Oh! Yeah, dickhead, come here. I'll give you some smoke too. You can get all of it. All the damn smoke. I feel like there might be some up there. Okay. Nothing? Seriously? I did all that for nothing? Man. Wait a second, what's over here?
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them.
Cool.
Doctor's orders.
Call! Let's go, bitch. Let's go. Alright. Production. I need this guy. Stop, bitch. I'm stuck. Should build it that way, I think. And then have it go over. Okay. I need conveyor belt. No. And then I'm going to build power. Excuse me, Jesus. I wonder if his coughing should go away. I need more plates because I need more things over here. Gotta figure out where the fuck I'm gonna put this shit. If I want to, like, split a piece here or something. These are 4 ways. I could technically go that way and out that way. Ah, fucker. Get up there. There you go, Ren. I can't see it up there. Oh, power line. Let's see. Oh, it's off. There it is. I don't know if my mic was on when I was talking. Oops. Anyway, I was saying, I don't know how many we need, but we're gonna make all of these and just hope for the best. Man, look at all that coal. How many I got now? 40, 40 already? Dang. I mean, we're gonna use it, so. Probably end up taking that down because I don't really need to be up there.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to
Let's
preserve
go.
and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the NAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
In my contract, you say? Man, fuck the contract. Contracts are lame. Unless they're there to specifically, like, keep you from dying. Ain't nothing hiding over here. Nothing. Ain't gonna allow it. We have a sulfur mine? It's limestone. I have a lot more category ore than I thought I did. Hold on. Okay. That's you. I do that every fucking time. Can I just like go ahead and put it in? Need like 20 more. There was something that required those ingredients. I don't remember what though. Was it sulfur? Sort of. A rifle? Huh. Okay. I definitely don't have 100 of them. For the quartz, that is. Ooh, I can make this.
Blade runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it. Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Alright. Not that. Not that. This. Hey, look at there. I have more space now. And carry more shit. Alright. Yo. Days. Yes, please. Make one. Uh-oh, I'm somewhat faster. Look at that. That's still nice. Look how fast. Fast as fuck, boy. I can make these though. Well, that's not a problem. Okay, so I need 50. I only need like a few more of the steel pieces. Let's see. Can I even make that though? Where is it? I can't. What the fuck? What's these? Oh. Just make the screws. Like it's all sorts of ways. Jesus. What time is it? 4? Still don't know how to make those big pieces. Unless maybe I can't make them, but a machine can. So how many of these did I need to make? See, I tell you, I do it every time. Oh, so there is a category thing. I need to figure out where those are at. These can make biomass. But how do I don't know. Let me look this up because that's gonna bother me if I can't find it. So. Bruh. That did not help me at all. He showed 2 spots and I don't even know where they're at. I need more. I need more reinforced plates. Bitch. Let me, let me up these, because I'm gonna make a shit ton of fucking biofuel after this. No. No. You. They're so fucking slow. I kind of feel like I need like 2 smelters and then like like a splitter that converts them down to here. I think we could probably do that. We'll off on it. Um. Still don't understand like how I make them. An assembler. Son of a bitch. Oh. I didn't need to make all those. Yeah. Um. There we go. We're starting to make stuff now. Yeah, this thing takes forever to make. I just want to see one come through. Or in. There it goes. I'm definitely going to have to make more. But maybe, actually. I don't know. No, I probably will, actually. Because there's only 35 of these. And we only made 2, maybe 3 so far. 3. We'll see. We'll wait, see how many we need left, and then we'll make more. But oh. Ooh, I'll be right back. My package has been delivered. know what the fuck my mom ordered. But damn, motherfucker, that shit was heavy. Holy fuck. Like, I have a feeling I know what it is. I think that, like, I think it's like a tent or something. But, that bitch about wiped my ass out. Go damn hairbrush back. Back on my bricks! I'm gonna open them. I'm gonna open the boxes, make sure they're actually sealed boxes. Otherwise, me and these card shop people will be fighting. Hang on, I gotta open them. Let's see. Millersville, I'm assuming Pennsylvania, PA. Oh, is that it? I had this debate about my friend because I told him like I ordered them. I was like, I can't tell if this is Pennsylvania or Philadelphia. He was like, I think it's Pennsylvania. Whoa, no, they both start with the same damn thing. And I'm like, yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, so they are sealed. It looks like. I'm gonna end up opening one of them. I bought two each. One to keep closed and one to open. That's gonna be my rule when it comes to Pokemon cards. Open one, keep the other one closed. So the couple's tango is what I'm gonna call it. This is also from there. Millersville. Okay. They're both sealed. That one's a little damaged. I think this one might be the one that we open. Yeah. Why does that look like that? That's not suspicious or anything. So, like, on the inside, the plastic wrap, there's this little tampered foil sticker thing. It's kind of peeled up on the corner. But the plastic wrap is sealed on there. I won't open these till my friend gets my friend gets on. If he gets on tonight, I don't know. I think he might have said he's got something to do. I bought some, what is it? Card sleeves? I don't even think they'll fit. This is my problem. They're cute though. They're like holographic and stuff. And I'm like, I might use them for something else. But maybe if I make my own cards or something, I'll use them for that. But right now, it's okay. Okay. What were we? Okay, we made nails. I'm still fucking tired, bro. Jesus. Oh, did we run out of power again? Yeah, okay. It's these fuckers this time, isn't it? Yep. What about you? You don't have any fuel. Of course you don't. Jesus. So how many we make? 16? That's pretty good. Okay. I think I saw some like oil spots like back that way in last stream, but that's what we need. We need like an oil extractor so we can make some stuff. Um Hmm. Alright, let's go make some more reinforced steel. So important. Okay. That should be plenty enough. You can see it for a split second, the little object here. It gets to like that black part and then shoots down real quick. Watch. Boom! There it goes. I think as soon as this probably gets done, I'll probably go ahead and stream. But until then, just because it's getting close to that time anyway. But we've got a bit till then. How many coupons do I have now? Do I have 10? 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 I have 11!
The Fix-It-Factory card navigates on Fix-It
Flashbang!
surfaces with extreme efficiency. Not intended for use on hazardous terrain, mildly hazardous terrain, reasonably safe terrain, or general terrain. Fix-It reserves the right to subtract damage to or loss off vehicle from your Save the Day completion bonus package. For more information about this bonus package, please visit our information booth in Earth, open on the first Tuesdays and Wednesdays of the month, between 6:25 a.m. and 6:53 a.m.
Oh, it's got the little counter up at the top. I'm so stupid. I'm like running over there checking out how many we got in there now. Well. Full house. I don't know what that means, but we'll see. I bought these kind of also as an experiment. These cards. Because I didn't know what they were. The ones that I know what they are, they're like hella expensive. So, and these are only like $20 a piece. So, I'm like, we're gonna take a chance in the dark. One of these is like Spanish. And then one of them is like, I know one's from Peru, and then the other one I want to say is like the same thing but a little different. I'm not sure. I got those, and then I'm not gonna lie, I bought a few other things, a few other little smaller packs that were really cheap as well. They haven't come in yet, but they are on the way. Springfield, MA. What is MA? Massachusetts. It's the only one that comes in Monday. Woohoo! I'm excited. One of them won't even give me tracking location, which is bullshit, but whatever. Better shit. So one of them is a is a kind of a random pack that someone put together. It's called Pokepacks. It's got 20 cards inside, and they include V Max, EX, R, SR, SAR, TR, V Star. It has one guaranteed hit in there that you could get. So I bought one just to see. It was like $5. I'm like, fuck it, let's do it. And then I have one that's like Japanese cards coming in. Uh, 3-pack, Ancient Roar, SV 4K Japanese Pokemon cards booster. So that's that one. That one's coming in on Monday. And then I bought some a 4-pack of the TCG Trick or Trade booster bundles from 2023. I bought one of those. That was like $2.19. $2.19. Like, it was cheap. That's a lot of the cheap ones out there. I saw it where like a lot of like the Trick or Trade ones. I'm like, why? Why is it so cheap? Do people really like buy those ones out? Like, what the hell happened there? Damn, I got a lot of these rods. Hold on. I got to fix this real quick. Not saying we're not gonna need these rods, but I can at least get some coupons out of them. Who did it? We're not making biomass masala. Okay. Okay, I guess it's come down to this. Where do you connect to? Here's what we're gonna do. Nope. Nope. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. Question. What if? No, can't stick that in there. Okay, well, I tried. What if I stuck my biofuel in there? Like, well, how we're gonna do it on you. Oh, it's a lot slower. Well, our thing's done. All right. Ceiling. And then
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
go. Here goes. Wow.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards
Oh,
saving
shut
the
up.
day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies.
Oh my
It is
god.
statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Yes, finally. Okay. Coal power. Coal power generator. I need this one. But we are gonna have to save this for another time. Save game. Save. Confirm. And with that, people, we are coming to an end. I had fun. There's a lot in that game. It gets kind of confusing. Like, I wish they had like more like objectives. They're like, hey, this is what you need to build next, or hey, this is what you need next. We need to find this. Like, you know, that kind of thing. Not just like so spread out where it's like, okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do? You know? Like, it's just, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know. But yeah. But yeah. Anyways, I hope y'all had fun. I hope y'all have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day, evening, or night, wherever you may be in this world. I don't know why I did that accent, but I did it because it sounded fun. Alright. And, I hope to see y'all next time. ¿Me I just now realized my mic, not my mic, but my volume from my desktop was all the way down. My apologies. But anyway, have a good night, y'all.